Hello, hello. Back playing Bloodborne with a new modem. So hopefully this will fix all the issues I've been having. For some reason, I don't think it will, but let's not have a negative mindset. Let's assume that it will. But yes, yesterday we ended on halfway through a Forbidden Woods. I wanted to play a bit more, so what I actually did is I did a Chalice dungeon. And that was the thing. Not the most interesting, per usual, especially because it's the very first one you have to do, I guess. I made a second Chalice dungeon, but I don't intend on doing that right now. We're going back to the Forbidden Woods. And we're going to see how this goes. Excited to be playing more Bloodborne. I'm having a good time for the most part. The boss is getting to me, getting me down to 0 blood vials is definitely the worst part of this game, that's for sure. I totally understand why some people would not be happy with that. I wasn't too happy with that considering how Bloodstarved Beast went. But, you know, slowly just kick it into gear and lock in. That's what you need to do. So we got this shortcut here. We also met this guy who is our jolly cooperator, who is vicious and out for blood. I want to say his name is Valtier, something like that. So I equipped his rune, his Carol rune, for the Covenant, but that's not actually going to really do anything for us. I believe it is specifically for co-op only. Just want to get my bearings. We crossed a bridge to get over here, so I just want to figure out where that bridge is. There it is right there. And we're dealing with snake men now. People with masses of snakes coming out of their head, as you can see. Real Resident Evil 4 hours up in here. Alright, how do you play this game again? JK. Like I said, I played a little bit extra last night, maybe about an hour, doing that Chalice dungeon. It wasn't too bad. I did not die, for the record, so I don't have to increase the death count. I only have 1 death off camera, and that is added into the 25 we have there. As we go on, I'm kind of unsure as to if I'm going to finish this within 100 deaths. It feels like this might be... that might be a tall order. We're going to see, I suppose. I think I might have taken off... No, that seems right. I was going to say taken off my... my resistance to poison rune, but I think I still have it on. That bar seems pretty thick to me. So now we're dealing with the snake mass enemies. The masses of snakes. These things look like amygdala heads. I don't know what's up with that, just growing out of the tree. They also just kind of look like fungus, I suppose. So that's probably what they're meant to be. All sorts of weird fungus. This is kind of the epitome of a flailing monster, so you gotta be careful when you approach them. They will get some trades with you if you're not prepared. Don't really know the layout of this area too well. Hello, pup. Yes, new internet. See, look at that. I just kind of like was standing in their face and got bit a bunch. We'll see how this new internet goes. Like, theoretically, it should be the exact same as the old internet, but maybe the modem will be more consistent. Consistent. That'd be nice. Got a madman's knowledge. We eat those. Yum, yum. We're at 56 now. Got another accursed villager, I have to assume. Okay, we do 2-shot them with R1, so that's good to know. There's an item back there. Maybe I want to use the whip versus these guys, since I don't want to get close to them. Gonna snooze the ads. Since I have the opportunity to do so. Let's try the whip. Okay. Nothing really going on around here. Where's that? There it is. The other item I saw. Again, don't really know the layout of this area, so not quite sure what I'm looking for, where I'm going. Madman's knowledge. Even more masses of snakes. This one already sees me. The big boy spewing venom. I guess spitting venom. Spitting is different than spewing. Okay, we still two-shot them with the whip. I think the whip does like slash damage versus the cane doing pierce damage. So sometimes that might affect resistances on enemies. Getting more twin bloodstone shards. Don't really need those anymore. That man just walked into the fire. He's not having a good time. Bit of a headache. Is he like bouncing me back? That's kind of what it feels like. No. Turns out just staying away from the snakes turns out is pretty good. Turns out. Would love to get some chunks. Looking to get chunky up in here. The game is not cooperating with me in that regard. I imagine I'm probably gonna have to go towards the big ball of snakes. Okay, that was some big damage. He tried to grab me. I am appreciating the range on this whip. This is like the first time in this game that the whip has felt like almost optimal for what we're facing. Oops. Oh, it's still alive. I guess we'll hug along this upper path. Found another big ball of snakes. A lot of upgrade materials, and I'm not really upgrading a lot of things, so it feels kind of useless. I could go get the saw spear, and or not the saw spear, the rifle spear. That is an intriguing proposition. A new Carol rune. What does that one do? Clear deep sea. Oh, poison resist. I already have the better version of that from the later game area that we were at earlier. Alright, let's see how we deal with this monstrosity. Okay. Unfortunately, we cannot kill it in 4 hits. It was a cool effect when it died. It kind of exploded a burst of air, causing my cape to flow backwards. Alright, we're back on the main path. I think the snake accidentally burned itself with the little fire there. Okay. Seems difficult to get some attacks in sometimes on this thing. It's massive heads just biting constantly. Oh, I thought that was like a bonfire. It's a horse corpse, of course. Do I want to go down there? There's some loot. Tried to grab me with some snakes? I don't even know. Oh, there's more. It's not good. This poison resistance rune is actually doing pretty well. Pretty good work for us. Hey, we got our first chunk. We need 2 more to upgrade this cane once again. Is this a path? No. Kind of just hugging the outside here. Seems to be a strat. Certainly isn't the most interesting of areas. Trees and snakes. It's a pretty large area, that's for sure. Another item up here. Chunk me. Nope. No chunk. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the snake was doing. It was hissing, summoning some friends. Reggie's a tired boy, having played with new friends. Oh, you're still alive? Come on, man. I think this is back on the main path. Yes, because there's this big boy down here. Oh, there's 2, in fact. Don't like that. Yeah, I would be wary of bringing a puppy to... Jeez. Let's not die right here. Just kind of eating the poison. Was this worth the effort? Deep Sea, I think it's probably another weaker version of one we already have. Frenzy resistance. Actually, that might be useful in the other area. It's okay. I wasn't really talking about the puppy park. I kind of got distracted by the snake and almost dying. The ads are non-stop. See, I thought to myself, shorter ads would be better, but I think it just means that they're a little more consistent than they would be otherwise, which is also annoying, so I don't know. The pup was a boxer. Yeah, that's gonna be a big dog for sure. What was that other lower path we saw earlier? Man, this area is huge. Don't really want to fight the pigs. I'll be honest. You can watch on YouTube, it's true. It's your call. So far so good on the frames, I'll say. This is the place to drop. But yeah, usually when we got some mushroom men below. I vaguely remember this. Oh, I got 2 of them on me now. When I do have issues with the frames, YouTube is the first thing to go, but... maybe that'll be less of an issue now. We can only hope. The rate at which I get, as you said, like, cents from the ads and subscriptions, I'm not going to be able to get paid from Twitch for quite a while. I'm sure, because I think you need like at least $50 or something like that. I don't like this. Seems like these guys can see me from quite far away. There are 2 of them here. Okay. Never know when a sub bomb might hit. Just not gonna hold out too much hope for that one. I don't know what to do right here. I guess I just kinda have to get in here. It's not working. It's not working. Okay, I had a feeling. Oh, man. Oh, I have to turn on the death counter. I always forget. I just assume I'm never gonna die, so I never need the death counter. You know what sucks is I'm not quite sure how to get there again. Well, I guess I kind of have an idea, but it's through a lot of snakes. I guess I'm just gonna run past all the snakes. That seems like an idea. I think next time I approach those dudes, I need to just, like, try to take one out immediately. I can't have them both pinning me down with magic. Okay. We can definitely run past the small snakes. Running past the big snakes is also a thing. They're just going to try to spit poison at us as we go. Not really scared of the villagers either. Kind of hoping by avoiding the main path I can avoid the big snakes. That's not true. That's not like that. Down here is where we want to go. Okay, I have an idea as to where we are. I think it's up here. Oh, no, it's not. That's where the pig is. So it's up here and then to the right. Yes, okay. Just got real quiet all of a sudden. I think this one with the glowing eyes. I thought he was gonna grab me. This one up ahead has the glowing eyes with my souls on it. Okay. It's quite a lot of souls as well, so. See, that's the exact same thing that happened last time. Okay, at least I killed one. I don't know why sometimes I'm doing like different damage to them. Sometimes it seems like I'm doing way more. We got a new rune there. What does that do? Anti-clockwise. Boost max stamina 10%. Not bad, not bad. Now, where does this lead? Into this swamp. Is it a poison swamp? Nope. That's good, at least. Found the pig. Okay, I know where we are now. Oh no. Yes, get stuck between the trees. It's quite an ugly pig. I thought I saw something in the distance on in the lake there, but don't know what that was. Again, I don't know where I'm going. This seems like a path to me. In fact, this might be the shortcut up ahead. That'd be nice. It is looking like a shortcut. I just want to confirm. Is this the windmill? It is. Excellent. Okay. Huge news. I have to imagine I want to get up there. What's down here in the boar pool? We'll call it the boar pool. This just leads back up to where we were. Is this a path? It is. Oh, we got more shamblers. Not as annoying as they were at the start of the game, but still annoying enough. Dissipating lake. Bolt damage reduction. I don't think there's too many bolt enemies in this game. Found the other boar. Looks like we have to fight this one kind of fairly, as opposed to the last one, where I kind of just cheesed it. The big attack is when it charges you down. That's what you gotta worry about. Is that an area down there? Kind of seems like one. Oh, it definitely is. That's a boss fight. Okay, that's where we want to go. Restocking our blood vials. Always good. Okay, so this seems like the main path to me. Actually, let's just double check that. Oh, it's a main path. Yeah, okay, so it leads down there. What's back up here? Quickly have a look-see. This seems like a bit of a shortcut. Perhaps. Okay, sure. He's still not dead. He grabbed me. He grabbed me. Give me you. Clockwise metamorphosis. All right, we already have the better version of that. Who is this? Younger Madara's twin. You know what? We got so much insight. I'm going to summon them just to see what they look like. I like seeing the fashion souls. Gives me opportunity to drink some coffee. Well, that's some anti-fashion I've ever seen. It's got like a butcher apron and a gross hood. All right, I disapprove of your fashion, so I'm going to send you away. Sent Confederate younger Madara's twin back to their own world. The Confederates are the jolly cooperators of this game. Probably don't want to fall down there. Kind of just want to get my bearings. Why would this path exist for, though? Seems weird. I thought this would be like, does not open from this side gate, but I guess it's not the case at all. I hear another snake. I guess it's on top of this cliff. Oh, I guess you could fall down here from above. Okay. And if that is a gate that you can't open, then you would have to fall into the big snake, which would be bad. So I guess this boar path was the main path. Let's go up and around and just do my due diligence. You never know if there's going to be another Carol rune that I'm not going to use. Accidentally did a backstep attack there, which made me rush into the snakes. Again, I'll say it, whip seems pretty good right now. Okay, I lied. It is actually terrible. I'm whipping roots. Roots. I don't know why I said that so weird. Okay, you're not dead. Enemies not dying when I think they're dead is getting me real close to dying. I guess I could have fell down here, eh? This is the big snakes we saw earlier that we could have fell down upon. Definitely don't want to fight more than one at a time. There's also another pig above us to the right. Murky Blood Gemstone. Maybe some of these gems will be good. I did just get a bunch of new gems in that area. The nightmare area of the last stream. So maybe not. Can't recall if we've already been over here before we died. This seems like this was the edge. Yeah, we could have dropped down there. Okay, I know where we are now. We don't need to kill those snakes. Because then up here and to the right is the mushroom men, where we died. And this is the last big boar. We'll take him out and then we'll go to the next boss. Or we'll get taken out by the boar. Either or. Thought I'd be out of range. I was not. Anything up here? The boar was guarding nothing. Okie doke. Back in the boar pool, and now we're gonna go further into the next boss. Trying to remember what this boss is. I think this is this the boss where you fight like 3 dudes? I'm thinking it might be. Either way, I know this is not a memorable boss. Not only because I don't remember it, but because I don't remember, because I remember that it's not memorable. Does that make sense? Maybe I'm confusing with the Dark Souls 2 boss. Nope. I'm out of stam. Okay. Be careful of fire. This is gonna be tricky. Faux show. Gonna play Ring Around the Rosie on that big gravestone. I gotta make sure I get a... Well, I gotta try to get a crit in. If I can get a crit early, that'll help a lot. It does seem like one of them wants to rush you down, one of them wants to stay back, and then one of them is more of like a tweener. I don't think the whip is necessarily the play, though. It's too long of an animation. You heard me, a tweener! Isn't that a wrestling term? Not a heel, not a face. Did I press the button? I think I did. Because I started the stream at 25. I died once to the aliens. It's become enough of a muscle memory. Muscle memory that I'll never remember if I press it or not. Yeah, it's fine. I know these boars can charge you, so this might not be the best plan. But if I go down here, it can't chase me. But these guys can. New Life is Strange is out tomorrow. I have never played a Life is Strange. My life is strange enough. Is that the one where it's like told from a different perspective? Something like that? Need to make sure we get these souls. I'm just spamming. There we go. It's the older character. Okay. Right, like, yeah, I remember now. They're... Okay. I'm using a lot of bullets. Excuse me? They got snake heads now. I like that the one that I've been beating up is all bloody. That's cool. I don't even know what hit me. I'm assuming some sort of snake appendage. I'm out of bullets! Oh my god. Okay, good trade. I do not believe they can hurt each other. Yeesh. What if I go for you next? I'm kind of most concerned about this guy. For whatever reason. I am out of bullets once more. He tried to stab me with a mace. Ring around the rosy on the big gravestone, like I called it. Okay, that attack is the one that killed me. This is tricky. This one doesn't want to go for melee swing, so I can't really get the crit. Big damage. It seems like maybe the melee one has the most HP in the first place. Okay, let's stop using bullets. Can I add Pog Crazy? Yeah, I suppose. I just added a bunch of stuff that I like, but nothing there is kind of like set in stone. Excuse me? It's Mesmer Phase 2? Stop this. Not like this. It really is Mesmer Phase 2. You can't tell what's going on when the big snakes happen. Get out of here. I don't want to see your face or lack of face ever again. I saw the lantern spawn next to me and I got scared that it was going to, it was going to be like an enemy or something. What do I got here? I got to remove something. So let me look here. Let's remove this one. Why can't I? I don't know. I don't know how to do this. Maybe I gotta do this off camera. I guess I could do it that way? Okay, that's weird. I see. Okay, there you go. Pog Crazy has been added. Perfect. Perfect time to use it. What do we got there? Blood Rapture. Visceral attacks restore HP. That seems pretty good. Light the lamp. And we're definitely going back. I need to spend these souls. 70,000's nothing to sneeze at. Yeah. I got rid of regular poggers. Who cares about regular poggers?
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let
So now, this beast claw is not that useful. We can use, this only takes 1 bullet. We can use this thing. Oops, wrong button. This thing. Ooh, we got some magic. Beautiful. What's also beautiful is we've not dropped a single frame so far. Now that's pog crazy. All right, what's over here? Is this just Bergenworth now? I think it might be. I think it's a little bit of a jaunt. Oh. Hello. Oh, that did some damage too. I always found it strange that in this game, the magic spells are just considered items. So that's why I never really used them before. So this is my first build having arcane capabilities. Bergenworth. Shall we do judge the fashion souls of this? Oh, it's just the same character. So no, the answer is no. I don't really want to fall down there. A waist-high ledge, if you fall down there, you're never getting back up. And it knocks them down. That killed me! I was too busy using my new spellcasting ability. Getting myself killed. Fair enough, they did get the ambush on me. It grabbed me! It's giving me frenzy! Am I gonna die again? Well, it didn't actually do damage on the grab. Why were there 2 last time? Closed by a device. Why you walk like that? It's like reaching out. That's cool that my magic spell seems to do more damage than my... even my strong attack does. Makes it worth using. The fact that it's only 1 bullet is kind of absurd. Again, why was there 2 before? That's weird. Seems like their attacks have like big variance as to whether it's gonna do a lot of damage or not. For some reason, I have bad memories of this brain sucker up here. I think it's probably because I go for that loot and then die. But I refuse to die to this brain sucker. Or get my brain sucked. I lied. I lied. I'm getting my brain sucked. Why'd that do so little damage? What is this? Insight? It's a rune. Arcane Lake. Arcane physical damage reduction. Doesn't seem all that useful. Maybe versus the next main boss, I guess. Oh, weird. I was like, why is it... There's a blue light over there. And it turns red as you get closer. That's very weird. A fellow cane enjoyer. Hello, Yellow, in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I've been having a good time with the cane. Honestly, the only reason why I picked the cane is because I wanted to do this playthrough with a weapon I've never used before. It's been a long time since I played this game, so I was like, let's shake it up. And that snake area, this cane was actually very useful, so... Sheesh. So I just did, yesterday off camera, I went to the Chalice dungeon and fought some of these things. Okay, I can't tell what is going on. Yeah, now that I've gotten used to the way that the cane and the whip work, I'm pretty happy with it overall. I keep locking onto the dang antenna. Okay, my auger doesn't do that much damage. Not the most graceful of fights. Great One's wisdom. That's the first one we've seen of those. Yum yum. That gives you 2. Okay. I kind of expected a bit more than that. I'm having fun with this auger. This is also the first time I've had an arcane build, so I may be overusing it a little, but I'm having fun. Okay, so this is the shortcut. That's where we want to go. The question is, do I want to go fight Rom right now, or do I want to go back to Canehurst or the Nightmare? I'll be honest, both of those options don't sound too appealing. At the very least, we can clear out what's left of this area. What is this? It seems like an elevator. Or trap door. A pearl slug. That's a ritual material, right? Indeed. I hear some footsteps. Oh, hello. A Bergenworth scholar. I'm kind of trapped. I have one bullet left. I tried to use the bullet and it didn't work. We both did the exact same animation. Okay, once again, not the most graceful fights, but hey, that went much better than some of the other fights we've done. Making a mess of this laboratory. Another quote-unquote shortcut. I think we're pretty much done this area then, right? Damien of Mensis. When the red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred, and when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with a child. There's a chest over there I didn't get. Lunarium key. I hear some snarling. I found the source of the snarls. Empty phantasm shell. Applies arcane power to weapon. Hey, this might be useful. Shells with slime still harbor arcane power. Can be rubbed on weapons. A variety of invertebrates or phantasms, as they are called. Interesting. Gotta have that monocular ready at all times. Alright, now our bars of quick use items is getting pretty full, but it is what it is. I imagine that's probably, that item's not going to be too useful against ROM. Don't know if it's stronger than fire paper. It definitely, I would assume it's not stronger than fire paper versus ROM. Thank you for the insight, sir. Master Willem. Should I just go fight ROM? I mean, I'm kind of low on resources. The one thing about ROM for sure is you tend to tank some damage. Student uniform and trousers. The spider hides all manner of rituals certain to reveal nothing, for true enlightenment need not be shared. Certain to reveal nothing, so it's not necessarily going to reveal anything. This trapdoor is weird. We'll go back to the dream for a moment. as I consider my options. I think if I'm gonna go anywhere else, it's definitely not the Nightmare. That seems like a bad idea. Probably should buy more resources. Man, we just go through blood vials like crazy. This is not my first playthrough, but this is my first playthrough in like 5 years, so I can go back to Castle Canehurst if I so choose. Let's see how it feels going back here briefly. I want to do a bit more exploration before I fight another boss, is kind of what I'm feeling. Wow, I never really realized these enemies can just like climb up and down those ledges. That's pretty interesting. How many bullets does this cost? 3. Ooh, that's quite a bit. Well, that's a flail attack if I've ever seen one. Holy crap. Once again, not the best fights, but hey, it's working. There is an item down there. I have to imagine that item can't be that useful. But who knows, it could be a chunk or two. I mean, I don't know. That's the answer. They're opening the front doors for me. That's bad. That's very bad. Oh, they backed away. Just a bit of a stare down. Why not? The range on the whip seems pretty good for these monstrosities. I almost died right there. Jeez. Taking a lot of trades here, and that's why I go through blood vials like crazy. Numbing mist. What's a new item? Not sure it's all going to be that useful. Prevents HP restoration. So that's more of a PvP item, which would make sense given the location. Can you climb up here? gonna say no. Oh, there's still 2 more. And a friggin' leech, a larva. God, I hate these things. Why does it have so much HP? It's almost like I shouldn't be here. Yeah, I had a feeling that jump attack was not gonna hit. Yep, neither was the auger. God, I hate these things so much. But wait, there's more. Oh, man. God damn. There's more! They're never ending. Oh, they just are coming out of the ground. This item, there's no way this is worth it. It's a freaking gemstone. I regret everything. All of my life choices that led to this point. Is there even any loot by those bugs? I'm gonna assume no. It's looking like a no to me. Dog. Hello? Scrub that floor. I want to see the sheen and the sparkle on it. The reflection of the windows. Oh, you're an enemy. For some reason I thought it would be an NPC. Oh. Hello. I remember you. Sort of. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna loot the place. Ooh. Not quite sure how to pronounce that one. Probably shouldn't be looking at it in the middle of enemy territory like this. So let's step outside. Surely they can't chase me out here. I'm just curious. Reiter Palach requires 10 blood tinge, I believe. So I've definitely never used this weapon before. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to be the exact build we're going for, though. It does scale with Arcane a little bit, though. I am intrigued. I only need, I guess, 3 levels to use it. That's 3 is a little much, so I probably won't end up using that. As much as I am enjoying the cane, I am open to the idea of using a new weapon. You got a decent amount of HP on you. Don't mind me, ladies. Just passing through. Yes, a chunk. We just need one more. How much HP you got? Enough. I wonder if piercing damage does more versus them. Seems like a pleasant area. The lights turned down and the spirits came out. That's fun. Just ignore me. Like, you don't have to look at me. A noble dress. What are you, a harpy? You're one ugly looking harpy, I'll say that. I didn't mean to do that. Yeesh. There's a path up there. I have to assume this is not the main path. Another chunk! Alright, I'm glad we came back here. We're gonna go fight Rom, all chunked up. Oh, you're, like, stuck. I wanted to do a jump attack there. Wow, I had, like, no stam management in that fight. Still turned out. Nothing up here? Nada. Got a nice view here. Is that supposed to be Hemwick? I don't know if that's the case or not. When you're at Hemwick, you can see this location, though. Excuse me. I dispute that. Yeah, I need you to stop biting me. Thank you. I guess I should have used the auger. Ow. Okay, fine. Oops. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Does seem like these guys are weaker against Pierce. Ooh, dropping chunks? Must be a rare drop. So I probably got lucky. I guess leveling Arcane also increases drop rate, though. Speaking of Pierce weapons. Hello, kind sir. You heard nothing. That did decent damage. can see like a seam in the world underneath the stair there. I'm thinking to myself, even if we get to Master Logarius, I feel like he's harder than Rom, if I remember correctly. Well, this is a trap. I mean, there's 2 gargoyles right there, so... Really? Couldn't get the crit there. Executioner Gob. Might be time to change up the fashion. You also got that student set. There's 2 different types of student uniforms. This one looks like I came out of Harry Potter. And then noble dress as well. Ooh. Low cut. It's the same dress that I want to say her name is Ariana wears. Executioner Gob. Oh, this is what... Is this what Alfred wears? I think it is. Change up the fashion souls. Honestly, I don't even really like how this looks. We'll put on the top hat, I guess. We'll use this for a little bit. Get it all bloody. I heard more crying in this room. You can even see more spirits. This is the shortcut. Just want to confirm if this leads where I think it does. Again, the elevator speed in this game is crazy. Yeah, this is the front door, right? Yep, sweet. That's pretty poggers. Vile Blood Register. Is that just like the PvP item? Online use only. Record of the Vile Bloods. Bloodlusting hunters who seek blood dregs of their prey, kept throughout the ages. I'm considering that if that is the shortcut, that we must be pretty close to the Logarius fight. Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. Don't mind me, ladies. This guy's shooting at me. Evelyn, that's a new gun. Have a look at that. I'm gonna need you to stop. I'm gonna assume there's nothing down there. My assumption was correct. We're safe enough to look at the new gun. Can't even use it. Another blood-tinged weapon. Special pistol used by Canehurst Knights, lovingly named after a woman and graced with an intricate design. Okay, that makes sense that the weapons we're going to find here are blood-tinged. You know, should have expected that. I was gonna get myself into an ambush. Where even are you? Oh, there you are. Just a rude dude. Oh my god. These guys remind me of the dudes in Blighttown. You don't even know where they're shooting you from. Oh my god. I'm just being terrible at this video game. What else is new? Stop this. Prithee. Oh my god. I think I might just be bad at this video game. If this is saying anything, this whole area I've just been doing awful trades. Alright, can I breathe? Or am I gonna get shot at now? Like, this would be the perfect opportunity for you to shoot me. Looks like we are in the clear. Have to assume this is a bit of an extra area over here with some loot. Bullets. Where did you even fly in from? Oh, there's another. Excuse me. I dispute that. I heard the noise where it stunned him. I pressed the wrong button. Sheesh. Where are we? Oh, I know where we are. Wait, is this the same room? Oh, these are the headless ladies whom scream. I'm surprised there's not a lady right here. Executioner gloves. Lady, I don't want to fight you, but you are directly in my way. Knight's garb. Ooh, new fashion. I don't know where I'm going. It's okay, you don't have to cry, you don't have to scream. I'm trying to find my way out. I didn't mean to disturb you. There's another friggin' Dartman. So this is just a dead-end room, eh? Can't immediately tell if this is a room we've been in. There is a lever right there. What's up here? An item. And a gargoyle. Double checking that there's not a second. An obvious second, I guess. No grab for you. cool. Is it time to change the fashion once more? Knight's garb. Knight's gloves. Knight's trousers. A regal piece made from the finest leather. Kane's way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride even in the bloodstained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as examples of decadent art. Fashion! Looks real fancy. I like the twin-tailed cape, as well as the shoulder shawl. Where even are we? You know, I thought this was a lever. I mean, clearly this bookshelf is going to move. Why isn't this lever working? Do I have to approach from a certain angle? Yeah, okay. Fun, fun. I don't mean to disturb the help. Look at how fast his hand goes. Holy crap. Now this is a cleaning technique. That's hilarious. They're moving at like light speed. Oh, I disturbed him. I'm sorry, sir. Or madam. Alright, once again, doing some bad trades. Another chunk! Triple chunk chocolate cookie. I give that 5 booms. Oh, there's a ladder here. There's been a ladder here this whole time? That's funny. Pardon me, excuse me. Well, the crying has stopped. I don't know if that bodes well. Never mind. Oh, we got a loot bug here. With a lot of HP. Yes! Chunk me up, baby. Love to get all chunked up. Not a lot of action on this floor. It's fine with me. A warm blood gemstone. Is that like one of the usable ones? No. Oh, this is a spell. Executioner gloves. These gloves can be used to summon wrathful spirits of the past by smearing them with blood. It is said that the nobles found immeasurable delight in the dances of these vengeful specters. Requires 3 bullets and 20 arcane. We might use that. Back outside. Onto the rooftop. We're definitely approaching the Ligarius fight. That's for certain. I can't remember how much of a run back it is. Kind of seems like it might be a big one. I almost got grabbed again. I would have been a little upset. I was gonna say, where are they even flying in from? The Knight's Wig. Oh, I like this one. I remember using this on my main character way back in the day. The tiny hat. Everyone loves to have a tiny hat. Now I'm true fashion. Bloodstain and all. I love how there's like a forehead. Or like there's no stain on my forehead. Very silly. Alright, how do we get to Logarius? He's on top of that roof over there. So I guess we have to find access to this bridge, which is right over here. Okay. I am slowly picking up what they're putting down. We are also rapidly running out of resources. Can't help but notice. This is quite a path. And I'm concerned about the run back. This item only exists to show you that this path is here. It's a pretty good item, though. It's a lot of souls. A lot of blood echoes. There's really no other shortcuts, eh? I mean, that doesn't really surprise me, but also it's concerning. Because this is definitely the arena. I think we might end up using that Bold Hunter mark that they just gave us. Take a sip of my coffee. Now that I've seen that run back, I'm kind of concerned about fighting Logarius. Because I also remember he's not an easy boss. So I think if I'm going to fight anything, it might be Rom. I also have that stupid idea of let's go fight the amygdala. That could be a thing, an awful idea that we could do.
Very well. We
can also level our arcane.
Welcome.
To use that new item.
Very well. Fair.
Just stack our item use bar with crap. How does this look? Interesting. Have a look at our runes for a moment. That one stays. We don't need the poison resist necessarily right now. What if we put on the frenzy resist and go talk to the Winter Lanterns? Does that seem like a horrible idea? It does. None of these other runes are all that interesting. I guess this one's pretty good. Oh, I was like, what do you mean I can't upgrade my weapon? I need more souls. Since I still haven't found another arcane or skill weapon, I think what I'm going to do is keep upgrading this. Doesn't seem like a mistake at all. We're using it. We're almost... We need one more chunk and we can upgrade it to +8. That's pretty huge. Can also upgrade our torch and gun, which doesn't seem crucial, but seems like a thing we could do. Anything interesting here? Fire attack. It seems like we're sacrificing a lot of thrust damage to add that fire damage in. $119. I guess it makes sense when my thrust damage is doing extra because I'm adding to it. The charge attack up is pretty good, but we're not always doing charge attacks, so we'll swap that out. What about over here? Nothing too interesting. We got an arcane attack bonus. What are we using? Oh, attack up. Oh, this changes it so it does arcane damage. That's interesting. Intriguing. I don't know if we'll do that. Knowing Rom is the next boss, it feels like arcane damage is probably something we don't necessarily need. I don't know if I need this either. That said, we're not really using our insight otherwise. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that. Alright, storage box. Unfortunately, we're running low on our resources yet again. Let's use one of these. Alright, so we can go fight Rom. We can go fight Lagarius. We can go fight Amygdala. All of those options seem horrible. So let's go to the Nightmare Frontier. If we're gonna do horrible options, let's pick the most horrible. I put on that Frenzy Resistance rune just to see how much it helps against these winter lanterns. Question is, do I want to go for the one that's hiding an item? Either way, coming over here, a mistake. I'll admit it. Get these antidotes ready. Honestly, I don't even know if we want to use the antidote. Do kind of want to use the old hunter bone, just so I can get through here faster. There's no way this item is worth the trouble. She's already moving. Shh. I'm trying to stealth. Messenger gift? What does that mean? What does that mean? You stop with the frenzy, you. The frenzy's not stopping. I can't help but notice. It did. The most efficient way of traveling through a swamp, rolling directly through it. Doing noticeably more damage than I was last time I was here. So that's nice. Yeah, this definitely was a mistake coming over here. Let's see how this goes. Don't mind me, miss. I'm just trying to run past. That's a death cave. A death pit. The frenzy stopped. I almost fell again. At least that wouldn't have killed me. I can't believe these things drop regular shards. That's an insult. That frenzy resist turned out pretty useful, I'll say. Oh, this is pop magic. That's so funny. Don't mind me, I'm just a messenger. I'm just a little guy. Alright, that was kind of worth. Even if I never use it ever again. I'm hoping there's another shortcut. I feel like there probably is not. Oh, there is. I remember this elevator. This eldritch elevator. Where does this go, though? Oh, this is directly underneath the first dude? It is. That's actually huge. Okay. I totally forgot about this elevator. It's been so long. So we could actually theoretically fight the amygdala next. The amygdala. I want to clear out this area, then we'll go restock and give it an attempt or two. I don't remember it being too hard of a fight. I have to imagine it's partly because you can get there early, that they don't... They don't scale it up like crazy for the end of the game. Worst case scenario, we're getting some souls down here, so... I tried to get out of the swamp. Not happening. I was gonna say, nothing down here, right? Of course there is. A hunter's mark. Oh. More bloodstone shards, of course, right? Yep, of course. Why would it be anything useful, like a chunk? I'm even gonna extend that thought into saying there's got to be nothing useful over here either. I can't even get on this rock ledge. These flowers concern me because the only other time we see these flowers is when there's the other winter lantern. Kind of look like Ebritus. Yep. I couldn't even tell if I was looking at the front or the back of this thing. That's funny. Alright, do we even want to mess with this lady? Like, I'm assuming no. There is a path this way. It is nice of those winter lanterns to sing and reveal their location before you see them. Great Deep Sea. That might be good. The runes we've been finding here have been pretty good. Increases resistance of all types. That's not bad. We might even put that on when we leave this area. I guess you do encounter all types of resistance here as well. These things put out the mist that gives you the red debuff. There's poison and the Winter Lantern Frenzy. Running a little low on heals. Dead end? Dead end. You don't see nothing, miss. Oh, she's chasing me. Did she move? Whatever, screw it. Yeah, she moved out of her cave. That's, yeah, that makes sense. Stop with the frenzy, I beg of thee. It's not stopping. I dare say that means we've explored this area. That's looking on the bright side. Okay, we need to get out of here. Restock. And then we can fight the amygdala. I guess we'll go walk back the old-fashioned way. I don't remember what you get for killing the amygdala, especially for killing it early. I suppose we're gonna find out, theoretically. Definitely just need to buy vials. Some vials. I'm gonna swap out that rune while we're here. This one. For funsies. And then we go back. And see what kind of nightmares await us at this boss fight. We've only dropped 200 frames. That's pretty good. I did not mean to do that. I forgot I was still using the whip. These guys are real annoying when they're in their beast mode. I like that there's like some dangle physics on my dagger in the scabbard there. Throwing one Molotov to take those dudes out in one shot feels pretty good to me. All right. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Get the auger ready. What kind of damage does this do? Does it say? It seems like this would be blood tinge, but I don't actually know. I'm gonna listen to Yellow in the YouTube chat, and if we're gonna use anything, it's gonna be the fire paper. We only have one. You know, bolt paper might be interesting here. We'll try that maybe. We don't necessarily need it. Gonna eat up these Madman knowledge. But yeah, we're probably not gonna use the phantasm shell. I want to see how much this executioner glove does. Two. I can't help but notice I'm doing 5 damage. So I gotta hit the face. Is that what the thing is? Is that what's going on here? Yes. Okay. You know what? That doesn't seem all that bad to me. Huge. Stab that brain. Big damage. Phase 2, perhaps? We are out of bullets. It just ripped off its arms, and now it has more range. Just heal ourselves full. Seems like it's giving me a lot less opportunity to hit its face now. I got stunned. That was the one opportunity we had. Even the laser attack doesn't give us opportunity. Might be worth getting more bullets. I am starting to lose massive amounts of HP though. Excuse me. It vommed all over me. I knew that fight was going too easy, too well. Okay. New strat, save the bullets for phase 2. All things considered, that went pretty well. I don't think I need fire paper or anything like that. That said, we are once again low on resources, my favorite mechanic in this game. You know, if they remake this game, if they change that, people will probably be upset. I won't be, but people might be. Just gonna use a bunch of these. I think we got this. I expected the boss to be much more difficult. When I saw I was only doing 5 damage, I was a little scared, but I think going to Canehurst was a good idea, not just because of the chunks that we got, but because this Executioner Glove seems like it might be pretty effective. Especially during phase 2 when I don't have opportunity to hit the boss all that often. Definitely never fought the boss, this early before, so. A little bit of a learning experience. I'm sure on my other playthroughs I just kinda got here and then one-shot it, and then questioned why it was so easy. Alright. Let's give this a real attempt. Hey, at least I didn't waste any heals on that one. I was also thinking in the middle of that animation, like, man, I really did not heal myself at all during that first attempt until like phase 2. And also lower the in-game volume a little bit on OBS. That was funny. Let's give this a real attempt. Dies in one combo. Alright. I see you. That's what I get for talking smack, saying it's an easy boss. Also, I'm going to adjust my audio as well. One moment. Uno momento. First we do that, and then we do this. Cool. I guess we did lose the souls that we had in there. I imagine it was not really anything because we just spent it all on blood vials before we gave this an attempt. That is the combo we want to see though, because after he does his big slams, I did the exact same thing. Oh, I just wasted some bullets. I'm not doing so hot. If we can get 2 crits off, this fight's gonna be so much easier. I mistimed the roll. I think you want to be like in front of it to get it to do the big slam attack. Man, this is going so much worse than the first attempt. Ain't that how it goes, though? I'm already at 10 heals. That's bad. Probably don't need me to say it, but that's bad. Please, allow me to strike your face. Your brain cage. Well, I got one hit. Hard to figure out the timing for that. It's just kind of something you feel out. Please, sir, may I have some more? Okay. Gotta be careful with the puke attack. Apparently that just kills you outright. Okay, you definitely want to be a little bit away from him. In front of him. Okay. Oh, I was really hoping I'd get an extra stab in there. Alright, it's Matt. It's puking. Okay, the range on the gloves isn't actually all that good. It dragged me away with its arm. You gotta find the right range to be, because you gotta be far enough away that you make some of these attacks go, but close enough that you can actually take advantage of the opportunity. Also, I gotta figure out what this arena... Can you fall off this arena? It doesn't really seem like it. That did hit it. This is one of the opportunities. I shouldn't have done a charge attack. I should just do a heavy. It's puking. You got one more glove attempt. Ah, maybe I should use the whip. Okay, ripped off its limbs. Kind of getting cornered a little bit. It just killed me. All right. It does more damage in phase 2. Man, once again, we're low on resources as well. I gotta figure out a good spot to farm. And it's funny because yesterday I did the Chalice dungeons off camera, and I left with like 40 vials and 40 bullets at the end of that session. Ain't got that anymore. I guess we go back and I'll just use some more consumables for now. I do think I can do this. I wish Twitch is telling me that there's going to be an ad in 2 minutes. I wish I could just be like, run the ad now. I think I can, but I need to have the Twitch dashboard up, and I don't. It's probably a thing, right? I wouldn't know. I'm not a streamer. was exactly 0. That's kind of funny. All right. Attempt number 4? That sounds right. Again, I think if I get 2 crits, I think this fight's over. Like a crit during phase 1 and then a crit before phase 2. Or during phase 2, I guess. Does feel a little RNG because there's certain attacks that just don't do anything. I'm gonna press the snooze button on this ad. For no reason other than I'm about to fight a boss. Alright. Let's get this going. Is that a grab? Okay. Big charge attack. Does seem like that's a grab. And it's puking. I'm just gonna run away. Please, sir, may I have a combo I can deal with? No? But I beg of thee. It would be awfully kind. Noble sir. I would appreciate it if you just gave me an attack that I can actually do something about. Like this. Pa-boom. Give me that crit. Okay. Big damage, big damage. No whammies. Big whammy. It's in phase 1.5. Where it's angry. Just take the hits when you get them. It's a tough attack to deal with. Dang. There is a bit of verticality on my swing on my R1, so I should keep that in mind. I am wondering if I should switch to the whip. Huge. Okay. Big puke. If I didn't use the glove there, I would have been able to get an extra attack in. This kind of sucks. I got greedy, tried to go for the attack. I don't think I can follow up on that one. Like, unless I'm inside of him already. Never mind. That time it worked. That almost killed me. Get up! Yeah. Oh, that was the opportunity. I really cannot. Yes! The Executioner Glove MVP. Holy crap. The Ailing Lauren Chalice. Oh, that is like a mid-game chalice too, so we could power level probably. Or at least get a crap load of souls by going in there, I have to imagine. Nice. Not that much souls out of it though, unfortunately. Like, we spent more souls on heals trying to make this happen, but that's fine. This is really just a dead end, eh? I mean, I suppose. These nightmare areas, I never really remember much about them, other than what they look like and that they're kind of terrible. Huge. Also huge. We still haven't really dropped frames, so you love to see that. Immediately spend all these souls that we got on resources. What else is new? Beautiful. Okay, so I think that means we're done with these areas for the moment. I want to see the Ailing Lauren Chalice. I don't want to do Chalice dungeons necessarily on camera. Like, they're not the most exciting thing to do. We need Ritual Blood floors. We need 9 of them. Do we even have 1 of them? Yeah, we have 0. So we can't even get there unless I go into more Thumero chalices. I already have a central Thumero chalice right here, which I've not done yet. I might do that off camera. I've been having fun with Bloodborne, despite some of its meanness. Should I go fight Logarius now? Like, because if I fight Rom, which is what you have to do next, it's going to initiate a world change. The world will change. There's also another boss we could do, but that involves us getting kidnapped, which also involves us getting killed. So I'm hesitant to do that for no real reason other than, you know, now there's a death counter. You may have noticed that I just warped to Castle Canehurst, which means we're going to give an attempt on Logarius. This seems like a mistake. This seems like I'm going to be wasting resources for no reason. Again, that is a bit of a downside of this game. It's like, conceptually I love this game. The themes, the aesthetic. There's a lot to love about Bloodborne. But the game punishes you for learning boss patterns. It's like, if you really want to learn them, do it without healing. You know? Because if you don't know what you're dealing with, chances are your first death is going to be you just trying to learn the fight. And to extend learning the fight, you have to, you know, heal yourself a little bit so you can actually watch it. Maybe even get to a phase 2, you know? Again, this is quite a run back. Oh, that's not even where we want to be. Not the most obvious ladder. Oh, you know what? Does this ladder only exist by hitting that thing? What the heck? Because that was the secret room. Like, do you have to go to that secret room? That's weird. Where do we go from here? Oh, yeah, over here. Yeah, this is a run back. A run back and a half. I want to see how much damage I do versus Ligarius. If I do a decent amount of damage, then I'll give it some attempts. But if it seems like he's a tanky mofo, then this might not be the time that we fight him. Again, how foolish was I thinking that I could possibly get anywhere near finishing this game in one weekend? Especially at the way that I play things. This is gonna be a tough fight. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hey, that's my spell. That did so much damage. My skulls did 11 damage to him. Okay. I didn't even get a stab in. This seems like a mistake, being over here. That said, we're trying again. Because I'm crazy like that. I'm assuming the Executioner Glove is weak against this guy because he is the blood-tinged boss, basically. So that doesn't surprise me that it didn't work out very well. Maybe I'll use the old Hunter Bone and see if I can get in through all the skulls with that. I have to see, can we send this elevator down? Yeah, we can. Oh my god. And with this dude nickel and diming us, this is a bit of a horrible run back. You're definitely taking some chip damage along the way. This might be one of the worst runbacks of the game. I don't know, maybe I'm maybe there's worse up ahead. I'm trying to think. I guess Murgo's run back, if I remember correctly, is pretty bad. Use the old hunter bone. Okay, still hit me. Okay, I do damage. That's good to know that you can actually do some damage. I'm curious how much the auger might do. It did knock him down. I'm wasting so many heals just trying to get in. Does seem like a fight that you want to get in and stay in. It's hard to do that though. Holy crap. Okay, the auger doesn't do all that much damage. I like that attack, I'll be honest. The one where he summons one skull. This attack sucks. Summons a big bull. That attack, not so much. What is he doing? He's gonna explode, right? Oh my god, that was way bigger range than I thought it would be. Is he phasing? Hard to even tell what happened there. My battery is low. I'm still alive. It's hard to tell. Did he phase? I guess he did. The sword is summoning things. It'd be sick if I can get some crits in. But I don't even know where to start with that. Like that? That's how you do it. I can't believe I did not get any heals out of that though. That's kind of a shame. Alright, I did use all my blood vials. Even though this might be a bit of a wasted attempt. Alright, he's a pretty vicious dude. We do decent damage, but he also does some pretty incredible damage, which leads me to think we should maybe come back later. While at the very least we'll have more HP and a bit more defense. And also, we ran out of blood vials, yet again, so... I think we'll call this section, we'll skip this section for now. No big deal. I kind of expected this in the first place. Use another of my frenzied cold bloods. Or two. Good enough. Okay, and we're gonna go fight Rom. I feel like there's literally no reason not to fight Rom now. The only reason why is because I know the world was going to change, and I kind of wanted to delay that, but there's really not a lot going on. Actually, you know, since we are going to change the world, I want to take a second, and I'm going to go back and check out the other NPCs. We haven't even talked to the suspicious man that we sent to Yosefka, who ignored us and went to the chapel, is my understanding of that. Also, speaking of Yosefka, let's actually go back over there. Why not? Oh, I didn't include that, count that death. Both deaths, I don't think. We should be at 33. So we did send someone to Yosefka. We sent the crazy man over here. I wonder if that's supposed to be this guy. Yeah, because he gave us the beast. What does that do? Is that just beast transformation? It is. Okay. I would love to eventually get a beast build going, but I don't really know what that means, I'll be honest. Alright, let's attempt to slay this lady once more. She just debuffed us. We can't heal now. Oh yeah, I just tried to heal, despite what I just said. Hey, I got that ability too, you know. Okay, yours is better. Yours is better. I like how she never runs. Alright. Apparently, she wasn't having any of it. Big crit. It also healed us due to our rune. We're doing so much more damage than we were last time we were here. I knew she was gonna go for a heal. I'm not dead, I'm not dead! She healed again. How dare you? That's my maneuver. Oh my god. Every time I go for the auger, she's already ready. The hitbox on the auger is a little weird. I got so greedy, I'm lucky I'm alive. Speaking of. And I'm wasting heals on this as well. Oh my god. We're running it back. I'm definitely doing this. Eight heals. Maybe we're not running this back. God dang it. Alright, we're giving another attempt. I think I can do this with 8 heals. I just need to tighten up. Per usual, my gameplay is super sloppy. I could be doing this much better. This playthrough is really reinforcing how stupid my idea was to do a deathless, dreamless run. Like, that was never gonna happen. Not with my knowledge or lack thereof of this game. I remember Yarnum real well, but everything beyond that, it's like, nah. I ran out of stam. What? Excuse me? No, I rolled into it. Oh my god. I was trying to keep the pressure on because I knew she was going to try to heal. Can I do this with 5 heals now? I'm not sure I can. Fine, Yosefka, you live for another day. Jeez. I'm gonna walk away with my tail tucked behind my legs, between my legs. Shaking my dang head. Alright, let's go back to the chapel real quick. I'm trying to think, like, why did they make it so you would have to farm up blood vials? There was gotta be, like, a reason. And I'm thinking it's like, well, because they want the hunter to hunt, right? Even if that means you're slaying Yarnamites over and over. Like, if anything, that's a part of the lore. Is you're going crazy. Trying to get resources, even if it means murdering folk.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old man, you told him about this place, right? Well, he don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see him alive anyhow. And I sort of hope that my asking you turn out to, you know, help him out in the end. I've never been any use to anyone, you see. Just happy about it, is all.
This man just wants someone to talk to.
If you find any, send him along.
Oh, hello. You've come for my blood. I see. Well, come again whenever you please. Oh, there you are.
It's me.
You're early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better.
Sure, miss.
What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me?
I have my share of woes.
Oh my, you poor thing. But don't you worry. This'll help you forget.
What is a sedative?
Forget your troubles. Forget your cares.
Sure, miss. It is a sedative.
Oh, are you in it? Oh, but this.
Oh, she's just giving me more sedatives. I wonder if it's because I'm, like,
Oh, but this.
progressing and haven't talked to her in a while.
Oh, are you? Oh, oh no.
Also, I wonder, maybe it's like all the times you died of frenzy or something. I don't know. That's interesting.
Ah, you. The swindling off-comer. Did you really think that?
Look at this guy's face.
No fooling me. Now, off with you. You heard me. Go away. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath.
Just like the old lady, his face is all like
I'll
lopsided.
spare you one nugget of advice. Beware the blind man. There the beggar sits at the bottom of the bloody food chain, and then he's here acting like he owns the place. He's not to be trusted. What's he want with all those people anyway? That little weasel has a murky past, I'm telling you.
I have a murky past.
I've no time for what, just I can't stand this.
Okay, we're gonna do something crazy. It's not that crazy. Oh, the dude's not even here. Usually there's a dude right here. Oh yeah, I forgot that this amygdala is here, hanging off of Odin Chapel. Are the crows here? Yeah, this crow's here. We're gonna fight the kidnapper, and if I die, I die. And if I live, then we're not going to the jail. I lived. I live, bitch. I'm kind of hoping these guys are gonna drop blood vials. Sure could use them. Nope. I don't know how much I want to do of like actual farming, so I think I'm just gonna go back. We're gonna buy some more blood vials. We're gonna go actually fight Rom for the first time now. I want to say hi to the amygdala. Hello. Alright, bye. Guess we're popping more blood echoes, buying some more vials. I never have had that much trouble with ROM, so I don't expect this to be a very painful fight. But maybe those are my last words, the words of a dead man. I can't imagine this is gonna be too hard of a fight, I'll be honest. Worst case scenario, I'll pull out a fire paper or bolt paper. But we're already chunked up, so like I can't imagine that my damage is gonna be too terrible. Now this is a run back. That's fun. Alright, was just saying hi. He's got like fungus coming out at the back of his brain. He laughs. I don't think I've ever killed him before. Let's do it. Decent amount of souls, I guess. Yeah, I must have killed him. Oh, this is the symbol that you see like at the start of the game that I kind of mentioned. What does this do? More items fallen. Or more item drops. Interesting. Let's go. Get the Molotovs ready just in case. I don't think we'll need them. Maybe for a bit of crowd control. Just gotta stay away from his legs is what I remember. And you don't want to stay on its side too much. Okay. I was just thinking to myself, man, these spiders do some decent damage, and then they just kind of like walked at me and I died. Maybe I want the whip. The whip might be a good idea. It was a very anticlimactic way to die. Just got run over by a tiny spider. Right, try this again. I was gonna say, where are my souls? There they are. Why did it seem like that does so much less damage? What am I missing? The first time I hit it, I did like 200 damage. Is it because his face is shielded? Oh, it is. Okay, so you kind of do want to get... You want to attack the side. Oh, I just rolled into another one. These are some vicious attacks from the spiderlings. Where are you at? There you are. You gotta get in close because it starts casting on you. See how much damage that did? What the heck? It feels like the damage numbers on some of these enemies are kind of crazy. Like, that's fair. That was a big explosion. I deserve to lose most of my HP on that. But a spider dropping on me? That seems crazy. Conveniently appeared right next to him. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a big rollout attack that it does, like Emperor Bulbacks from Pikmin, that you gotta be wary of. Might be misremembering or conflating the two. I probably would have died there. I didn't want to get greedy. And it worked out pretty well. 22,000 souls and a kin cold blood, not too bad. What happens if I homeward bone right now? Maybe I should have tested that. I'm curious. What is that, 3 bosses in 3 hours? That's not so bad. Feeling pretty good about the progress today. Overall, this has been a pretty good stream, all things considered. Ritual secret broken. Seek the nightmare newborn. Is this guy gonna still grab me? I was wondering what this little altar was. I guess it makes sense. Well, it doesn't really make sense that you could teleport here, but they teleport here because this door is now open. I want to see if this guy's gonna grab me. Oh, he sure tries. I wonder if you can kill that. I have to imagine you can. Yaragul, unseen village. Hello. Don't mind me, I was just, trying to visit your beautiful village here. Please, more vials. More statues of amygdalas. Amygdalas. So if we got kidnapped by the kidnapper, we actually would have ended up over here. I forgot there's so many of them now. And I think because of the world change, we have the blood moon. That you can just see them in the world without the insight required. If you somehow got here without 40. I suppose that's not that crazy of an idea. If you don't use the madman's knowledge you collect along the way, you probably won't have 40. What is with these? What are these creatures we're looking at? These statues. They're like tentacle heads. I wasn't sure if they were horns, but they seem to be tentacles. I think ROM is probably considered like the halfway point of the game, not really including DLC, I suppose, so we're making good progress. Despite my speedwalking shenanigans. My slow running that I do. Hello, kind sirs. Alright, they're not so kind. Also that amygdala tried to grab us. I did press the button, but I wanted to ensure. For some reason, it didn't seem like it went up. Welp. Back to it, I suppose. I think we should take out the whip. More crowd control. You know, doesn't matter if it's you're using crowd control if you're just gonna get yourself swarmed in the first place. Man, it really seems like the auger only hits one enemy ever. Like, even though it's a big blast of an attack. Also, I don't know why they're exploding like that. I don't know what that means. Hey. I wanted your bullets. That man didn't drop any bullets for me. I got a new helmet. We'll put it on. We've been putting on all the armor we've been getting, so why not? That looks ridiculous. Okay, this is a shortcut. Is this amygdala gonna try to grab me? I guess not. Kinda hate pronouncing it amygdala. I don't know why. But that's the official patch's pronunciation. A lot of dudes here. A lot of dudes here and the amygdala trying to grab me. Now I'm like mixing both pronunciations. Like a freak. How come you don't grab the villagers? This is kind of annoying. I'm trying to get away, okay? Someone is summoning. Frig, dude. This is a tough area. I do remember this being a bit of an annoying area, which is partly why I didn't want to come here in the first place. Because you can get here, or at least part of this section, earlier if you get kidnapped by the Snatcher. Okay, here's the new plan. We run. That does so much damage. You're the summoner. Okay, why'd I lock on back there? You encounter those enemies. Okay, that makes sense. You kill the summoner and it at least stuns these dudes. I thought they were gonna die. But yeah, you encounter those summoners in the Chalice dungeons. So I'm already quite aware of their tricks. Seems like they have less HP now as well. Don't see the point in killing all those dudes, especially with only 4 blood vials left. Theoretically, they could drop some, I suppose, but you know what? Let's kill this guy. Someone turn on the lights. It's interesting that this game has no weight to it. Or, like, no weight limit. A lot of big aliens. You can fall down here. That seems like a thing to do. Also feels like I'm gonna get grabbed by that guy. Getting grabbed by the ghoulies. Let's continue this way for now. That's a summoner right there. I imagine we're gonna have to go all the way around to even get near her. Hello. He's still alive. Augur seems pretty good. This Augur is helping give me space. Are you a person? You're a statue. An air rune. She's just summoned something else. Visceral attacks grant more blood runes. Blood echoes. Let's take out the summoner, I suppose. That man's just in a wheelchair with a blunderbuss. Okay, at least we got the shortcut. It's like the world's worst shortcut, but it is a shortcut. Trying to see where this drop down leads us. If it's worth the effort or not. Leads us down there. I wasn't sure I would recognize these ladies, but these are the ladies from Hemwick. The same enemies anyway. They definitely have more HP. Man, I don't even kill them with one charge shot. That's annoying. More bad gameplay from me. Let's go back up here. We'll drop down. I think these guys just don't drop anything because they're summoned units, right? Yeah, that's what it seems like. I would love to steal your bullets or blood vials. Bolt paper. That's annoying. Those ladies got resummoned. There's a path below. Right in front of this amygdala. I'm being chased. Wish I knew where the summoner was. Give me your bullets. Nope. That was another summoned unit. This man's guarding a treasure chest. Thank you for the heals. A tiny tonitrus. What does that do? It's got to be a usable item, right? It's not actually a weapon. Requires 25 arcane. Strike into the ground to emit blue sparks. Weird. I don't know if I want to level up to 25 just for that, but I suppose that is a motivation. Oh, you're back again? Come on, man. Like, chill. I have to assume, yeah, we're gonna have to fall in from above to get to that. God, these ladies. Ladies, please. One at a time. Ooh, ooh. Okay, the summoner's around here. A chunk! Where's the summoner? I heard her bell. Holy crap. That's too many dudes. I'm stuck. I was stuck on a friggin' shrub. Yep. Oh, that just... okay, yep. Where the heck would that summoner be? There's got to be a place I can fall in that building, because how else would I get that item that was in the chest? Or rather, in the cage there. The rifle spear. That is an item we should be getting. I think what we need to do is we need to kill the Dark Beast. Dark Beast Parl. And then we can safely go back there, befriend that dude. Ow. Seriously? I've just lost all my souls. I was spamming the circle button, they wouldn't let me get up. I got true comboed. They got me with an on-the-ground attack. I lost all the souls that I got from Rom. That was really dumb. Why did I not go back and buy blood vials when I had the opportunity? I only got 5. Well, that's the new record for how many souls lost at one time. That was so dumb. I hate you. Oh, I didn't even notice there was an item right here. The Mensis ritual must be stopped lest we all become beasts. Blood vials? Bullets. Yeah, I don't want you here either. Oh, that person actually dropped an item. Oh, it was the summoner. It does sound like it's like right here, the summoner, but she ain't. There's gotta be a place to fall. Maybe not. Holy crap. Oh, well, we got the lantern. If only we got down the stairs, I would have looked at my soul count and been like, okay, it's time to go back. That was stupid. There's definitely a boss fight coming up. I can't remember the name of it, but I remember what it looks like. Trying to figure out how to get to that item we saw earlier. I can't help but notice we didn't get the summoner. Also, that did so much damage. Whatever, who cares if we die here? I just ran along the path that it made. I don't know what to do. I was gonna say, I can't believe I'm still alive. At least the ladies die by the thing. It feels like there's something on top of this roof that I'm missing. That's why I keep going back up there. So we're trying again, especially because our souls are up there now. Oh, I didn't even notice you. This guy's giving us a chunk for sure. He's got so much HP. Chunk me. A drops a nice amount of souls. You can get to this building earlier in the game. Let's see if we can proc the laser. That's what I did. Those ladies went flying. Oh, I guess the one did. Jeez. This reminds me of like a StarCraft bound map. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. I'm assuming probably not. There were maps in StarCraft where just explosions happened and you were playing as one singular Zergling with like 99 lives. And you had to get through the maze of explosions without dying. I really like those maps. But it often meant you were chasing just explosions. Can't tell if these ladies are respawned or they're from the other area. Oh, I'm totally out of blood vials. I forgot about that aspect. We did just get a lot of souls. Like a decent amount, I should say. Considering. There is a place you can fall. There it is. I don't know what this accomplishes. It doesn't seem like it accomplishes anything. Oh no, there's an extra ledge here. That's why I heard the summoner in the center, because she's just below. Okay, that's huge. And that's why this guy appeared out of nowhere, because he fell from above. He did hit me. Was this item worth the effort? Upper, the cathedral key. That does seem like pretty important. The upper echelons of the Healing Church are formed by the School of Mensis based on the Unseen Village and the choir occupying the upper cathedral ward. This key brings one a step closer to the choir. Interesting. So is this like an optional key? If so, it's kind of weird. I think now that the summoner's dead, the enemies are weaker. I feel like I might have mentioned that earlier, but it definitely feels that way. Like they have less HP. It looked at me with its eyeballs on the inside. Okay, apparently I don't have an arc on my throw. I want to see if I can do damage to them. Where was she going? I guess she was already like mid-attack swing when I ran by. I can't believe that laser didn't hit any of them. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I'm gonna consider this area sufficiently explored now. We'll never have to come back here again. Now that we got that key. Excellent. And we also got a decent amount of souls. I kind of want to go back. We probably should. Hello. Wondering how much longer I want to do this stream. I feel it in my throat already. Did the price of blood vials go up? I think it did. Man, if inflation even hitting Yarnum nowadays. Crazy. Oh, I warped to the wrong one. That sucks. So now we gotta warp back. Actually, well, since we're warping back, I just saw this Eileen the Crow item. Let's go to the Cathedral Ward and talk to people again. Since I'm kind of messing about. Because I think Eileen the Crow might be here as well. If I remember correctly.
Ah, this here is a safe plate, but next time if you find Edgar's
This lady doesn't look like she's doing too hot.
Oh, there you are. Forgive me, I'm a bit out of sorts. So, no blood today, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Oh.
There's something wrong with me, she says. Hold on, just wait a wee bit, my little dearie.
Ah, your lies spin a web, but I see through your deceit. I did not learn from books. No. I learned it all with my own mind.
He's one of those, eh?
Ah, but I see through. I did not. I learned it all with.
And the kidnapper's not here anymore. Does that mean the crows are back? Nope. So even if I wanted to go to the jail, I have to go the long way now. Could have sworn Eileen was found around here somewhere. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe I'll look into that on my own time. Is she down here maybe? Looking out? Nope. Oh, that's fine. I can't believe they raised the prices on vials and bullets. Like, come on. This game's hard enough. Alright. We did see some developments in NPCs at the very least. Back to the Yargul Chapel. There's a chance we can kill another boss before I call this stream. That'd be nice. I'm pretty happy with the fact that I've dropped 0.01 frames, if that, throughout this whole stream. That feels good. It means the new modem I got wasn't a complete waste of time. That said, I didn't ask for the new modem. It just kind of got an email one day that was like, hey, we're replacing your modem. Now I gotta send the old one back at some point. Otherwise they're gonna charge me for it. I ain't paying for that piece of crap. Another summoner. That man was shooting at the sky. I don't like these dogs here. I heard the bell, but I have no idea where the summoner would be. That is so much HP for a dog. That's scary. Sounds like she's close. Oh, there she is. I was gonna say, I'm surprised these guys did not react to that. I'm shocked that I managed to dodge that. That was just a buffer dodge. I'm just spamming bullets. It worked though, and we get a heal out of it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The dogs were the scariest part for sure. Nothing over here, right? Nope. Sick. Huge amount of vials right there. Huge being 7, apparently. Does seem like this is a walkable path below us. I don't think there's a way to jump down, though. Okay, so this is, this used to be a lantern. If you came here early, you could escape using this lantern. Nightmarish rituals crave a newborn. Find one and silence its harrowing cry. I'm hoping these enemies down here are going to be a bit weaker because you can come here early. It does seem like there's 2 NPCs right here. We've also, because we didn't come here early, ignored the nun NPC. I was wondering if that would work. He summoned the other dude. The other dudes? I didn't expect a third. I guess I should have. I was really hoping this guy would come up first. Alright. That's good. That one guy has the rifle spear. This guy's also got the flamethrower on his offhand. A lot of these NPCs have threaded canes. It's weird. I'm not quite sure how to deal with this fight. Fighting 2 at once is a scary proposition. What did you drop? Claw mark. Beautiful. And we heal out of that. Okay, I'm assuming that's the tiny Chonitrus item. At the very least, that one NPC died, so it's gonna make this next encounter easier. If that is the tiny Chonitrus, then maybe it is worth leveling up our arcane 5 more times. Just drink some water. Basically haven't been hydrating since I finished my coffee, which was over an hour ago at the very least, probably 2. Usually I'm pretty good with that. I am aware of how much damage talking for hours at a time does to you. Having been a Let's Player for 10 years, I guess. On and off, we'll say. Take out this dude with the gun up here. I've never even seen that attack. He did it again. Oh my god, just... Thank you. Bend the knee, friend. I wasted so many bullets on that guy. And these summoned dudes don't give loot. That's actually kind of a piss off, I'll be honest. Alright, there's our blood stain. Did seem like the other guy came from below. Oh man, of course they both aggro, man. That's also annoying. It's a decent amount of souls. Huge. I think I do want more bullets. The frame drop right there. He's not dead. Okay, progress. Run back up the stairs. That was bad. Oh my god. And I'm cornered. And I'm cornered. What are you talking about that didn't stun him? He was charging an attack. And I hit him with my gun. Again. To me, that's a stun. Just loot the knowledge right next to him. Dude. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Wasted too many. Gotta say, these fake PvP fights I'm not a fan of, because if this was a real PvP encounter, they would have so much less HP, and it would be more about keeping on pressure so they don't heal, which I would actually like more, I think. If you could actually like 3-shot a dude, just like they can do to me. But instead, it's like you have to hit them 20 times, so it doesn't feel like a real fight. Maybe that's just me, though. Ow. I'm surprised I'm alive, I'll be honest. I ate that fully charged attack. Are you kidding me? Tried to do a jump attack. Jump attacks are really good in PvP, usually. And that'd be why. Yep. Wow, are you kidding me? I was basically full HP and he, like, denied me. And that's the one attempt, like, the one shot he made with the cannon. Precisely placed. Like, holy crap. I tried running past these dudes. I only got 8 blood vials. Man. Unfortunately, there are dogs here, so running past them is not the best idea. I just lost all my souls! And therefore, all the blood vials I was gonna buy with them. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, this game sucks. This is a terrible game. 0 out of 10. Irredeemable. I'm doing it again. Now there's nothing to lose. This dog has my kill. I can't believe that happened. It almost happened again. You see how much damage that does? What the heck? I guess maybe it's because they're buffed. Yeah, of course they're just gonna follow me. So it's not even worth it to run past, because you still have to deal with them. Oh my god. We actually got some vials out of that guy. What's down here? I remember you can come here early if you get kidnapped. What even are you? Oh, you're a werewolf. Oh, you're coming through the doorway? I didn't expect that. Oh, it worked. Man, I didn't get the heals off. You're a furless werewolf. That's kind of messed up. I'm gonna die. I'm not even counting my deaths anymore, I just realized. I'm gonna hit it twice. You know what? I'm gonna hit it 3 times. Wow. I feel like I might even have to hit it again because how I'm not counting these deaths. Maybe I should have ended the stream earlier. Yes, I'm progressing forward even with 5 blood vials. I am going to kill these guys because at the very least we need the souls. What just happened? I guess I just kept trading with the dog over and over. I was trying to get the HP back. Oh. This town's finished. Okay, at least we got the HP back. Why did that sound so weird? It was like I was underwater. I do believe this is a dead end. This whole section. I think this is the kidnapper, the snatcher, that takes you here. Where does this go? Maybe it's not a dead end. Oh, this is Dark Beast Parl, or Dark Beast Parl. Okay. I know exactly where that is. It's over there, of course. I would happily fight that. Okay, I was gonna say if I got some more vials. That said, I kind of wanna kill the NPC over there too. Get some revenge. I think this is the jail cell you end up in if you get kidnapped. That is an ugly beast. Who knew a hairless werewolf would be so revolting? Yeah, I had a feeling. That was so close. I almost died. I went for that 3rd bullet. I was like, this better work. Madman toils surreptitiously in rituals to beckon the moon, uncover their secrets. I want to say surreptitiously means like secretly. Under the cover of night, perhaps. Another snatcher. Maybe this is the one that's supposed to kidnap you. They both drop chunks, though. I wonder if those guys are there if you come here early. Because it seems like kind of crazy to get 4 chunks early like that. I want to say this is the jail cell you end up in. if you come here early. That sounds right. Question is, do I feel more confident against this guy or Parl with 9 and 6? I mean, the way to Parl is cleared. And Parl is an early game boss, so theoretically I should be overpowered for this fight. Who is this? Defector Ontal. Let's see what you look like. You're definitely not coming with me to the fight, but... obviously, I'm more concerned about my lack of blood vials than the lack of bullets. Are you the dude I just killed? Get out of here. I don't want to see you anymore. I killed you for a reason. Alright, let's see if we can get a 4th boss kill by the end of the stream. That'd be swell. Trying to think if I want anything here. Because I want this boss dead, I'm going to do something crazy. I'm going to use the fire paper as we approach our remaining fire paper. Okay, I expected myself to do more damage. Kind of disappointed with how much damage I'm doing. Tried to use the auger. I want to see how much damage that does. Helps if you hit. That's the attack we gotta worry about for sure. You know what? Every attack. You gotta worry about every attack, it turns out. Oh my god. That was bad. I'm sure you don't need me to say that. I expected way more damage. Because we're chunked up. I guess we could also upgrade our weapon even more. Man, I don't know what to do about this situation here. Like, I guess I have to take it slow. And you may be asking yourself, Merc, what do you plan on doing when you get back to Parl? That's a good question. I am also asking myself this. There's the bloodstain. Can't help but notice. I want to test something. So what we're going to do is clearly run in there, get the bloodstain, try to get out. Facepalm. That's how I'm feeling. I did read that apparently just being or entering Parl's arena might be enough to make one NPC want to talk to you, so I'm curious. We definitely have to go back and buy vials. Like, what else is new? That's just how this game works. Again, I can't believe they raised the prices on this crap. Me, every time I go to the grocery store. Trying to think of the best way of getting there. Let's just go Grand Cathedral. What? Not functioning? I've never even seen that before. So they don't want us doing this. I don't think it's gonna work if I go this way. Go from this way. And also, I think this is the wrong warp that I'm looking for. Because I want to go talk to the dude on top of the tower. And then I'll probably end the stream. This is definitely not the right warp, which makes me feel stupid because these loading screens suck. I want to go back to Old Yarnum. Oh, I was going to the wrong place in the first place, now that I think about it. I wanted to go to the Church of the Old Chalice. Now I'm just wasting like 10 minutes on loading screens. So the Grand Cathedral is closed. I want to go back there, I guess. I gotta see what's up with that. But that is not for tonight. Maybe I'll do that at the start of the next stream. And then we'll fight Parl. How foolish of me to assume that Parl would be an easy fight this late in the game. It might be, but I was a bit flooded with my lack of heals. And the lack of damage I was doing. Okay, here's the strat. We're gonna run right past everything. This also feels a bit foolish. Because apparently the man on top of the tower might be our friend now. I'm glad to see this werewolf still has skin. This might be a mistake, running past 4 different werewolves. At least their eyes aren't glowing red. Also, it's weird that you come out here and these guys get aggroed immediately. Okay, we want the shortcut here now. Then we want to climb the tower and see if this guy wants to be our friend. I'm assuming the worst. I know for a fact if you kill Parl, he will be your friend, but I've also heard entering his arena is enough. So we're about to find out.
Well, well. How did you get in here? It's no matter. What brings you to Old Yarnham? I've no interest in matters further up, but you must not disturb this place. The beasts do not venture above, and mean no harm to anyone. If you still insist on hunting them, then I will hunt you first. You understand me? Yes, very good. I no longer dream, but I was once a hunter too. There's nothing more horrific than a hunt. In case you fail to realize, the things you hunt, they're not beasts. They're people.
What? They're people.
One day you will see. It's time you got going. But first, a farewell gift. I have no use for it anyway.
Powder keg hunter badge.
What is it? Go. You have the whole...
I think I want that item. I think that is the rifle spear. So I'm hoping now that he's my friend.
What is it? Go. You have the whole...
He's not going to shoot me. I feel like this other guy is going to be angry at me. There's another NPC up ahead. Maybe. Yeah, he is. This guy should be a lot weaker, considering how early he is found. Why did he just do that? The AI of this NPC is so weird.
You devious rat. The makings of a true hunter, this lass. Very well. Then there's no need to hold back. The beasts will feast tonight.
Alright, so he's no longer my friend. I think that's what that means. Immediately make a friend and then lose his friendship. That's fine. I got the badge. That was the important part. That's not the weapon. That might be the weapon. I was gonna say, he's not shooting at me yet. Emphasis on yet. Oh my god, dude. Chill. I can't tell if this is a path. It is! I thought for sure I was dead. Okay, there's like 3 enemies here. I was gonna say, these should be pretty easy to take out. I don't even know where we are. I don't recall this room at all. There's a lot of dudes here. You're still not dead? All this for the rifle spear. I'm really hoping this is the stats that we're looking for. The red moon hangs low, the beasts rule the streets. Are we left no other choice than to burn it all to cinders? Charred hunter garb. That's not even the weapon. Oh, I almost ran right by it. Alright. All of that for this. It does require more blood tinge. I might actually use this, though. It is a blood attack. For some reason, I thought it'd be an arcane weapon. I don't know. We've not seen, like, any arcane weapons. Well, since this guy's no longer a friend, I think for the last action of this stream, I'm gonna go back up there and kill him dead. Because he already gave us the item. And I'm sick of him shooting me.
Is it the blood, or are you just raving mad?
Yes.
When the frail of heart join the fray, the hunter becomes the hunted.
Decent damage. We do be chunking them. Compared to the last PvP dude we fought, like that was nothing. It's you, you're the beast.
What you're doing. It's utter madness.
That was fun. I do think that means that we have more options to buy stuff in the shop as well, so I want to check that out, and then I'm gonna end the stream. The stake driver. That's a strength weapon. I suppose that's it. That's the only new thing we got. I guess we also got rope Molotovs. Well, a bit anticlimactic. It is what it is. Yeah, probably not gonna, per usual, probably not gonna stream throughout the week. Maybe, maybe not. I kind of doubt it. If I play more, I'm gonna do more Chalice dungeons for the giggles. And then next stream, we're gonna go fight Parl and that NPC that kept killing us. And we'll continue clearing out Yaragul. But yes, thanks for joining me. My friend Brack is streaming. I doubt there's anyone in chat, but I'm gonna go raid him just for the giggles. So I think that's about it. I'll give you a hunter's salutation. And then I'm gonna press enter on this. See you, folks. Goodbye, goodbye. Ending the YouTube stream now.